I think everything's working. All right. Let's do this. Oh, they even changed the music for you if you go to hardcore. Is anything need to change? Yeah. Alright. See what we get. Alright. Oh. What the hell is that? Okay, there's a skeleton. Zombie. Alright, so first thing we need to do is... Oh. Don't do that. Clay. Drinking water is gonna be the biggest problem. Looking for something semi-flat, so maybe over there, depending on what we find. Right, okay. Clay right off the bat, that's not bad. Should be somewhere. Ethereum ferns, if I'm not mistaken. Should be clay around here. Think engineers dynamic waste book, that it's not that. Or they put it here now. Okay, getting started pottery. I think it's Ethereum ferns. Yeah, there should be clay around here somewhere. Need to find it. Come on. Zoom. Zoom. Come on. Where are you? One down. Oh. There we go. Get that going, because we're going to need a pot. I need vessels. Jug. There we go. Alright, so that gives us at 11. I'm gonna faff around too much with that. I just mark this. We know where to get back to it at least. Good. Then we needed to go straight over. That is the salt. Alright, what is the temperature here actually? -3. Shit. So we're gonna have to move south. Alright, so there's no point in actually doing most of what we wanted to do now. Alright, we can eat that dolomite rock. Alright, we need that. Clay balls we need. Alright. Is there any hardened raw? Hardened. It's all raw. We find a hardened rock somewhere. Might be a bit of a problem. Keep an eye out of that. Grab these guys because we're going to need quite a bit of that. Right. Maybe over there. Grab this. Grab these. Ah, hardened diorite. There we go. All right. So that means. Shift left click. Okay. Grab those again. That gives us the hammer, shovel, axe. Oh, knife. Good. Then we need hammer. We do not need right now. Shovel we do. So shift and that. How do you place something? Not V. It's usually V. No. No. R T E U. Oh. F, which is hands. E, no. B, no. B, no. Pause. Let's go check controls. Keybinds. Where would that be? Placement projects, no. Where would that be? What would that be? Place? Oh, place block. Place block, it's V. Alright. What's it conflicting with? Go conflicts. Set that to. It's just that. Right, that should fix that. There we go. Got those. Eat. Fine, that's fine. Pick that back up. Do another knife. Okay, that's fine. That down. That down. Grab this guy. That. We need a shovel. Did it break? Looks like it broke. Right. Is that guy again? Shovel. Good. Alright, I think that's everything. Put these down. Grab those again. Then we need, I think it's one string and that. No, right? What is this? We need two. All right, do that, that, and that. There we go. That gives us that. Might as well. All right, it's fine. Do that and that. Grab these two there. That goes there. Gives us those. That goes back there. Good. That can go over there. Move those over. Right, good. Might as well get started over here, so that's fine. We place that down there, that down there. Place that down. Play only up and tapping. Alright. Right. Keep that stuck. That goes there. Grab this guy. Good. That should drastically speed up this process. Okay, grab these. Alright. That solves that issue. We then do that. Grab these guys. And place them down so they can dry out. Okay. That's that sorted out. Axe. What would we need for the primitive axe? Stone axe. Can you use a plant string? Would be fine. Alright, need to find a stick. Why does it keep zooming? That's annoying. Figure that control setting. Oh, it's control 5. Alright. Need to find a stick. Stick. That gives us raw plant string. I don't think that's what we need. I think that might be an issue. That's fine. Grab some sticks. See if we can find some food actually as well. Any food around here? starting to take damage. We should be able to maybe drink from this. We're okay. Good. Not taste our luck any further. No luck on the food side. Diasite. Alright, there's quite a bit of raw stone. Grab that. Here we go. Here we go. Here's some food. Wild rye. Grab that. Alright, so we've got the rye. Good. That gives us some sort of food at least. But I have a feeling this should give us something. It's this and that should give us normal sticks. Good. Good, so that leads up to that stack. Fallen leaves. Remember something about this. Have a look-see. Fallen leaves, two of them give you fibers and then it gives you a hedge. So, yeah. Get rid of that. That's a bit useless to us right now. Grab that. Over here. Ooh, that's a good find. Let's just do this. Just in case. I know we're not going to stay here, but good for later. Hematite. That is iron. If I'm not mistaken. Hematite. Fast iron. Don't need that right now, so do that. Alright, then we need to head back. Be north. Good. Get going with that. Alright, still good with that. Good. Rye. Not ideal, but it'll have to do for now. Good. Where were we? Oh, further that way. See what we've got over here. We've got that. Perfect. Get that. That's there. That gives us that. That would give us string. Perfect. Plus that over there for now. That we can place down. Good. On string. Put that down. Don't need that right now. Draw goes there. Grab you. And then we grab the axe head. Perfect. That, and what was the configuration? What's this? A simple handle, alright. No, alright. Get back to uses. There we go. Alright, so it's string, axe, stick. Perfect. Good. While we are busy with that, do that. Grab that guy. We place it down over there. These sticks we can place down. Grab some wood. 3. Which was the closest? Probably that. Alright, good. This guy chopped away. Go. Grab that. Grab the sticks. Good. Right. Back that way. Then we need to dig a hole. Right. Birch seeds. You can toss those for now. Turn these. Okay, you can't turn this into a bundle just yet. Fine. We pop these down. Good. Then we need to wait for that. I think, if I remember correctly. Yes, we need straw, so as soon as that is done, start with that. Clay. We would need a cooking pot. I remember is no, that's the pan. Ah, shiesty. Yuck. Get rid of that. Right, we need a pan, a pot, a cooking pot. Up to unfired. Should give us what we need. Unfired pot, alright, almost. So it gives that, and that gives us the unfired pot, perfect. That down there, then we need a jug. Good. Jug, and then we need a vessel. Go. Good. I think maybe we see. Here we go. Here's more clay over here. We do that. Oh, that's a snake. That's a snake. That is a snake. That is a snake. Oh, that would have been a quick restart. Can do another jug. Good. Are we still waiting on hay? So that sorts that out. We need a large vessel, so we need 3 more clay. Boom, boom. Where did that snake go? Clay. Good. Perfect. Right. Get back up here. We should not be sprinting everywhere, actually. Let's figure out that quickly. We are still on unfired, so perfect. Large vessel, where's that? That gives so we can at least get a backpack going. It's a crucible. Unfired large, there we go. Alright, perfect. Perfect, that gives us a backpack to work off of. Good, now we just wait on those to turn. It's fine. While that's going, grab this, throw that away, put these down, grab a stick, grab a shovel. Let's see if you, like, I don't think you can do this with raw plant string. No, you can't. All right. That back down. So, all right. So we are just playing the waiting game on that. North should be colder. South should be warmer. There we go. There's another one. Perfect. That turns into 4. Good. So we're sitting on a total of 5. We need one more block to turn. We could look into doing actually is getting all these. Use the rest of the durability on this knife to get that done. Good. Do that. There we go. Actually, that gives us another 11. Wait for those to do what they need to do. Good. Need 3 more pieces of thatch. Fine. Is there introduction? Now we know. Napping does not work in this form. That's been reworked, alright. Come on. While we wait for this, we might as well go and grab another tree worth of wood. If we can't find anything else that's quite useful. Alright. There we go. That away. That. Perfect. Right. Back. Whence we came. And mute. Stop running. This way. These things eventually want to turn. That would be great. Those down. Get rid of that. How long? 2 logs. Sticks. Oh. There we go. Perfect. That back down. These plants are new. Alright. Oop. Lucky start. Alright, so we are waiting for that to turn into A. That has been started. We do that. Oh, we still have sun. I think we move around a bit. See what we can find. Make sure nothing kills us along the way. Not that I can see just yet. Some more clay over here. Moss. No surface deposits besides that one that we found. I think this was the safe stream. Alright, still fine. Do we have over here? Need food. Need food. We need food. Pinecone. Ah, here we go. What do we have here? Garlic. Perfect. Good. That's perfect. We got the seeds in Sweden. Perfect. Wheat. Perfect. Alright. Back whence we came. Ooh, some more copper. Plant fibers I'm not too attached to. Have it marked. We do in the vicinity, but this should be a lot closer. Perfect. This would be a big help. Are we sitting on 10? Sitting on 15. First thing we would need to do is a thaw, so we don't have to manually pan dirt. Okay. Light jog going. Oh, not too far. Where is that snake that we heard? Because that could really screw things up. There we go. Perfect. We've got 2 blocks that turned. That up. And you can only place them one. That's perfectly fine. Place these down. Place that on the floor over there. This clay ball, we can do the same. Perfect. Grab that. Perfect. Go. Good. That should give us all of that we need. 816, perfect. It's 8. This is 8. Perfect. We would need the fire starter. Where is that? Where did we put that? Over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Perfect. Perfect. Now this should light. There we go. We wait for that to do its thing. We made this fire in the worst actual spot. Oh, remake it. Oh no, what's burning? What is burning? Don't burn my thatch. Oh, that fire. That's good. Can extinguish that. And I'll remake that next to the water because I'm not carting water that far. With that being done, we've got a knife, we've got the axe. No, what else caught fire? I heard it. Right. Stand over here so we're not freezing our ass off. It's not weak. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's happening? What is happening? Why am I taking damage? You're standing in the smoke for too long. Probably. Right, we need that. We need another piece of string. Need a stick. What? Alright, what's the uses for handles? A simple pole. Right now. Not much. It's fine. Right. We do that. Great. And then we can pop that back down. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is not good. Hardened diorite. Alright. Maybe we can get this to work. Oh, this is bad. At least we've got a stick. Oh, this isn't gonna break, is it? Is this where it ends? I think this is where it ends for us. Shit. No. No. Could we possibly grab this dirt block? Yes! Okay, saved it. Saved it. Eat me. Alright, that screen shake I need to turn off because that is in video settings. I think it would be this. So what would this be? Where would I find that? Interface. General. Oh. How would you switch that off? View bobbing off. Apply. Perfect. That was very, very close. Alright. We have that. Pick this thatch up. Perfect. I remember correctly, there is a use for... Wouldn't be thatch, but for straw. You... Primitive insulation. Or would we get to that? Make a straw hat. Here we go. Perfect. Plant fabric. Plant fabric is made from plant mesh, which is made from string. Alright, so we would need that. Let's just do that. Alright, so we would need to balance this grid. We need more. Slight problem. Okay, put that back down. There we go, perfect. That gives us our vessels. Wait for those to turn. I think this might be... Oh, perfect. We can put you down. We can pick these up. That can go in there. That can go in there. I don't know why we have a knife handle. Eat. Oh, no, actually, pick that back up. What are the uses for this? Oh, it's for flint. We don't have flint. Alright. Bye-bye. Ooh, something's hot. That vessel. Yeah, that vessel's still too hot. Okay. Ooh. Okay, do not pick the vessel up. Oh, that was terrifying. Alright, we need to make another fire over there. Is everything so zoom. Don't do that. Zoom. Equals plus and Z. Alright. Is it going to zoom because I am hurt? 3 sticks. We would need... Oh, we have enough sticks. We would need a fire starter and we would need 2 logs. Alright. Just wait for this to right. Do that. Perfect. Go. We place the pot on top. We would need 2 stones. That should give us... Alright, we're too short. Perfect. That should give us that. The fire is going. Grab these. Boiling. Perfect. Do not stand in the smoke. We do that. That should give us boiled water. So we have that hurdle. That is no longer a problem. Uses for garlic. So you can't really cut that up, so we just... That. Completely raw. Go. Put that back down. That would have been very bad. Water boiling, perfect. What's causing us to zoom? Where would that be? Nothing here. Interface. Zoom. I think it's just going to unfortunately happen because we are injured. By the looks of it. Oh, oh. We had it. It unzoomed itself, or is it because I'm busy regenerating some sort of health? What are the effects here? Weakness and slowness. It says nothing about altered vision. I have no idea. Boiled water, perfect. There we go. Alright. While we wait for this to recuperate, what else can we do? We put that down. Fire starter, we can put down these seeds. We can actually put there. Perfect. Alright. That gave us a few more thatch blocks. Perfect. Alright. Then from that, we need to make another piece of string. Let's pick this up. That gives us 2 of those. That would mean... Alright, plant fabric, how many do we need? I think it's 2. Gives us primitive insulation. Primitive insulation. Perfect, you can nap out of anything. Perfect, so we can at least get something to wear. So put that down. No, should be fine. Okay. Insulation, we need fabric and fabric. That. Plant fabric for us to get this, but we need 2. Alright, put that back down. I don't like how zoomed this is. But where is our vessel? That should be old enough to pick up now. Where did that go? Did we lose it? It looks like we lost our vessel, which is not ideal. No, that is not the end of... Well, at least I am not too stressed about that. We can just remake another one at a later stage. Alright, we wait for health to come back. Wait for that to go that way. Perfect. We grab our shovel. We can semi-start getting ready to move. Just need to find the clay that's here again, if any. Ah, by the looks of it. Alright. Ooh, that's the snaky snake. Okay, that's the snake. It's currently trapped in there, so it's going to stay trapped in there. Be careful of where we walk. There should be some clay over here. Rabbit. There we go. Clay. Perfect. No idea how much of this we can actually carry in a stack, but I do think a stack should be sufficient for a while. We have here hematite, that is cast iron. Perfect. 50, 53, 4. Okay. What is the stack size of this? 64. Right. We too stressed about moving that around just yet. Let's go. Perfect. We would need to make a torch before we leave as well. There we go. A lot easier than the drying mats. That there. Perfect. That. Perfect. Put that back down. We would need another one to turn, which has. Perfect. Good. That. There. That way. Perfect. That goes that way. Grab that. There. Perfect. More fabric, then we need straw. Perfect, there we go. Perfect, and then this we can actually nap into something wearable. That, and that. Perfect. Shift that on. That should help somewhat. Some sort of insulation. All right. Then for the moving part, we would need to make a torch. No way to walk. Went our torch. Is it? So we need dried string. String and a stick. Is that what it is? That hole going to be the death of me. Alright, we still fine. Perfect. What sort of a... What's the bed situation looking like? Alright. Not too great. Ow. 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 What did I just take damage from? Slowness 2. Is it maybe the cold? Maybe the cold? I'm not sure. We'll do that. Jones. That in. Get this lit. Go. Get rid of the absolute icicles. And too close to it. Nope. I need to be over on this side. Alright. I have no idea what... Now we are getting too warm. This should be a happy medium. At least pushing our sanity up. Temperature. Average temperature is -3. We're looking for around about 15. Have these 2 blocks that I've changed. Perfect. Yeah. That goes there. You would need... Nope, not that, you muppet. Need a piece of... Can we do it with 2 pieces of string? I'm not even sure. And perfect. Alright, burnt out torch. Put that down. We give this guy a light. Perfect, that's a massive boost to our sanity at least. That means we can start thinking about what is worthwhile moving over. Get these guys, fire starter, that. Tools can't go in, ceramic jug. Not too stressed if it goes in or not, because that's going to stay there. Perfect. Give that a seal. Need this. Perfect. Log. Logs I'm actually not too stressed about. Doesn't take much to chop down a tree. We still have our axe. Grab that. Alright. We do... Oh, don't do that. Perfect. Pull that. Do I trust that? Don't think so. Alright, the pot is cold. Crumbled rock, wood ash. Nothing too big. Perfect. Go back this way. That's 1 clay ball. Break that. That up. Put it on the back. Torch. Offhand. Map. Start moving south. Pick these up. There we go. There. Start moving south. What is in here? I have a feeling we might run into something that's going to be the death of me. By the looks of it, I have to break through. No, I don't have to break through. There's a chest. And a bed. And booby traps. It's a dropper. Rotten flesh. A bed. Can I pick this bed up? No. Alright. That's pretty useless. start moving south. Maybe find some more surface copper. Pine cone. See what's happening down there. Wild hops. Hop seeds. Beer brewing. Feed seeds. Not by the looks of it. No idea. I'll make beer with it though. No bush. Oh. Run into that. Not a decent start. Not a bad start. Not decent. Right. So far we haven't run into any big predators besides the pond snake. He says in there is whatever that is. Pretty lake. Average temp is still minus. Okay, so it's gone up by at least 2 degrees. What is that? That's a grizzly. Right. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Fox, deer. Keep moving. That didn't break. I should have probably used a knife on that. And do a wee bit of a light jog. We should be alright with the resources. Assuming that would be the fox. Dream. That guy's having a bit of a disco on himself there. It's 3. I think we cross here. We use the river. I think we use the river. Could make moving slightly quicker. Keep an eye open for anything that wants to eat me. This is just a salamander. It is. Jump out here. Have a look. -3. It's not beyond. Spring water. That's a big one. That means we can get rid of all of these injuries, I think. That's fine. What is that? Magma. It's 3. Haven't really changed any of our temperature situations. What is this? Silver. Valerite and Elysian, whatever that is. Right, keep going. This makes traveling a little bit quicker. We have over here. Oh, sphalerite. What is this? Spring water, a musk ox. Thing. All right. How are we doing? -2. Perfect. All right, we're getting there. All right, back into the river we go. Keep traveling. Hopefully there's nothing in this river that wants to kill us. Are you kidding me? Alright, that's death number 1. Restart. Use this. Find. Oh, create new world. Oh, that was unfortunate. 6-2. Hardcore. Alright, that was unfortunate. Take two. That was unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Alright. What's the climate like? 5 degrees. Okay, that's better. We've got salt water. That's not good. Some water down here. Need to find clay. Right, there's some pumpkins to our left. Alright. Clay over there. Perfect. Alright. Might not be... Get rid of that because that's unnecessary space. While we walk, we might as well grab these. We are going to need them. What do we have here? Clay. Try not to cause a landslide. As long as we stay on the rocks, we should be fine. Saltpeter, alright. We need 25 pieces of clay to start. Alright, 15. Said we needed 25 pieces. Good, 21. Four. 25, perfect. 26, alright. Better. What is this? Magnet. Alright, we need to be heading south. So, that way. Okay, we need to find hardened stone as well. So we can make some tools. I don't know if conglomerate's actually going to be the right thing to be using here. We can give it a shot. Grab some plant fibers along the way. Food, perfect. Perfect. Going. Oh, no, do not run. You do not have the resources to run right now. Cultivating dirt. Right. Up here. Need to find hardened stone. Get out of this ravine. Get out of this. Should be able to climb this tree. Oh. There we go. There we go. Right. I think we go right here. Roll. Not need right now. Keep. We need to find water somewhere over here. Alright, so slightly that way. Have salt. Gravel. Sticks, we might as well grab those. Pumpkin. Grab its seeds. Make sure we pick up the same. Actually, just pick up these. Alright. Sticks. Outlet. There we go. There's water, so we need to head slightly. We need to head in that direction. We did not pick up the pumpkin. Right. Plateau. What are we looking at? Temperature-wise, 6 degrees. Wild white grapes. There we go. This is good. This gives us seeds. Get rid of the twig. We did not get any grapes from that. Come on. Okay, take 3. Alright, take 3. Take 3. I did not see that big cat anyway. There we go. Oceanic mountains. What do we have? 6 degrees. Alright, that's not too bad. But there is not... that. Salt water. This is all salt water. This is not good. This is not good. Alright, this is not good. We need to head that way. That is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. What do we have? Cherry leaves. What is this? Right, that's good. We have here magnetite. All right. A few pieces that are just on here. So grab this. That. Perfect. All right. Give this a quick mark. Perfect. What are the? What's that? Tetrahedrite. Seriously need to find fresh water. That is salt water. Alright, moving. We are going in the wrong direction. That way. Perfect. Try not to die here, because this is not a bad start. Is it the greatest? No, but not bad. Do not run, because you do not have the resources to run. Here we go. These are perfect sticks, because we can stack these. No clay. But unfortunate. No clay just yet. This is more magnetite. Raw, hardened. Alright, perfect, actually. But this is more salt water. This far inland. Ooh, beats. Perfect. This should give us saturation, but no, this doesn't give you any water. Right, unfortunate. Still haven't found any clay. Winter berries? Nope, pushed it in. Right, here we go. Keep moving. There, this should be perfect. Alright. So in that direction. Alright, now we just need to keep an eye out for clay. Wild onions. Perfect. Perfect. Got some of these on our way over there. Don't have space to grab any of this. Clay. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab some of this. Good. Need 25. Going. 2, 4. Right, perfect. That's enough for our first bit. Play. What do we have? 4 cow. Spring water. Perfect. That's all spring water. This is all fresh water. I think we go down here just because it is slightly closer. Good. Don't run. Not run. And what do we have here? Bismuthinite. Perfect. Alright, this could be a semi-decent start actually for us. Alright, we get rid of this. Now, I have a place to put stuff down. These down. Plant fibers, we craft that quickly. That can start drying out. That twig. Get up. Heat it all the way over that way. Mossy loose slate. Now. Camp. We have gravel. Raw basalt. We need to find a piece of hardened stone. Find hardened stone. Where would we find that? Northeast, maybe? Nope, not east, northwest. Go this way. Like that. Should be able to turn. This is all dirt, grass, gravel. Salt native copper. This is a nice find. Come back to that, most definitely. This is all raw. Are looking for hardened stone. Or need a hardened stone. Come on. Airline play. Perfect. Pretty sure we need this. Or magnet. This is a bit of a problem. This is a bit of a problem. This could be a big problem. This is a big problem, actually. Oh. Really nice find, but if I can't make... Ooh, I'm currently excessively... Twigs, raw. Amber. This is all raw. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Melon. This is a big find. Perfect. Take the seeds. Perfect. Is this is still salt water, unfortunately. Right, let's head back. But unfortunately. Maybe be over here. Hardened. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. All right, perfect. Let's get rid of that. We get rid of this, unfortunately. Get rid of those, unfortunately. All right. So, gift. Perfect. That gives us a hammer. Axe. Oh, I clicked that too many times. That gave me absolutely nothing. Broke. Where did you go? I broke. Hammer. Shovel. We'll keep the 2 axe heads. Hammer. Shovel. Axe. Can we just do 1? It's a hoe. Knife. Perfect. Hoe. Knife. Perfect. Axe. Perfect. Alright. We grab that. That. Oh, that's the last to avoid. A hammer. A axe. That is not what I wanted to do, actually. Need a shovel and a hammer. Hammer. Stones? Thank you. Any more? Perfect. Alright. We need a shovel and we need a hammer for now. Use it. Perfect. We lost it. Need one more piece of stone. Come on. We have hickory twigs. Need stone. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, grab that guy. Ooh. Hammer. Perfect. All right. So let's do. This is where we found it. Just in case we lose it. Proper camp. So we need to head in that direction. I think we can actually do 2, 3. Perfect. Do this. Gives us that guy, and then we need. Oh, we need 2. Right, we need 2. Okay, put that down. Gives us 2. I need a free hand to do this. Go. Perfect. Grab that. That. Those two there. One of these guys. Perfect. Alright. Good. Gives us that. Play. We are gonna have to come back for that. Any of this dry out just yet? No. Right. Well, unfortunate, but alright. We need a big thing. Let's do this. Put that down. That down. That down. That down. That can go down. Okay. Oh no, don't do that. Right. That. Where did that go? Break this open. Dig the hole here. Perfect. That can go in there. Right, then we need... I'll just do unfired. Need a vessel. Need a pot. Which is that. Oh. That gives us the cook pot. We need a vessel, which is this. Perfect. We need 2. No, actually just 1 for now. We could do another vessel, actually. Perfect. Right. Could have actually done another jug in case one breaks, but... not. Would need this. That. And move that this way. Grab these guys. Do that. Perfect. We need a piece of string. We need a stick. And we need a hammer. That. And that. Oh, uses. Oh, we need a knife. Right, so hammer was absolutely not needed right now. Absolute waste, actually. That. This should give us some water. Yes, perfect. All right. Knife down. Actually, pick the knife back up. Let's go. These. Quite a bit of this. Alright, perfect. That gives us that. That gives us that. Perfect. Then we need to put these down. There's more. Somehow. Perfect. Put those away. Let's do another strings. Go grab the other knife head. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Perfect. Alright, that gives us the knife that we can toss away now. Then grab this. That goes there. Need that. Axe head. That goes there, there. Swap those two around. That gives us the axe. Perfect. We are going to need 16 pieces of that to get started. Want that. Grab another tree. This is chestnut. Don't really care if it's two different types right now. We just need the wood. Go. That, grab some sticks. Go. Right. Perfect. Quite a bit of sticks, so get rid of that. Okay, we've got one that has turned to stick. Alright, that's perfect. These to change over. Where do we dig those holes over there? Right? Map. Quite a bit of spring water. Isn't too terrible of a climate. Wild red grapes. Okay. While we wait for that to do its thing, what do we have here? We've got ballers. Let's have a look at the book. Hiking boots. Minus speed boost. Alright. Item containers. Alright, we'll get to that. Obnet. Alright, that's new. Haven't seen that. Advanced mechanics getting started. Nothing there. The question that I wanted answered would have been, what's beneath? List of sacrifices. Alright, that's new. Would it be Firma Life? No, it wouldn't be Firma Life. I have a feeling should not have thrown those books away. Alright. Let's get this going. Perfect. That can go over. We short 2 pieces, but right now my biggest concern would be water, so grab those 8. We've got the sticks. So, fire starter. Let's get this one going. Perfect. Those. Perfect. We get this going. Right. Take that down. I don't think this is going to work. I think it might catch fire before we actually even put everything in it. Let's give it a shot and see. Maybe we can get this done without having to wait for this to finish. 8. A dip. Oh, that's not catching fire on its own, which is rather strange. Good. Click. That going. Perfect. How would we make the tongs? Wooden ones. 2 sticks and a knife. Perfect. Sticks. Knife. That gives us a short wooden handle or a sewing needle. Stack. Perfect. You back down. Put you back down just because I do not feel like burning myself when I pick this stuff up again. Rid of all of that. Ooh. What was that? Thing just... Alright. We have 1 knife left, so I think while we wait, rid of that. Put that there. We might as well do more of these because we are going to need quite a bit of them, I feel like. Grapes hurt you? They do not. That. Those. $64 should be the stack. Go. Another one. Perfect. Give us enough thatch, I think, to do what we need to do. We might as well just do this. See how much we can get with this knife. There we go. Alright, so then we do that. 2 of those. Perfect. Those blocks dry out. Alright, we can eat one of these guys. The only reason I'm considering staying here would be... the fact that I haven't run into any predators just yet. Alright, that's going well. What do we have over here? We need one of these guys. Drop it. You muppet. I'm gonna have to waste this axe picking up 1 log. At least it's slightly quicker, actually. Right, that can go there. We need 3. We'll do a few sticks. Oh, that's a fight. Again. I think we need another log. There we go. The log. Start the fire over here. 2 logs. Couple of sticks. There we go. Fire starter, we can put it down. Right, so we've got those going. Got that. Perfect. That we do have the shovel head, so do that. Gives us the knife again. Thatch. No. No. Where are you? Maybe underground. That up. That up. Don't like the sound of that. Where? I don't know. Alright. Probably wasn't the smartest idea actually to pick up this thatch. They've got no place to put it. Alright. Never mind. The pot should be fine to handle, so we can put that down. Same with the jug. Let's hope this doesn't break. Perfect. We put the jug back down. Grab 3 logs. That in there. Grab this guy. Need 2 stones. Find, I suppose, around here. Go. Go. While we wait for that to get going. Thatch. Right. Perfect. Then we need the tongs. Pick this up. Pull it down just in case. Open that and put the thatch in there. We can. Perfect. So that's good. We put you down there. You should be fine to handle. Put the tongs back down. Good. That's not boiling. Why? No, it's boiling. Wait for that to finish. Perfect. Then this up. Those out. That down. Do that. Good. We need a piece of string. Stick, a string, a shovel head. It's the shovel, perfect. Put the shovel down. Axe down. Knife down. Nope, 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 no, no, no. I just fucking put my axe down. I just put my axe down. I just put my axe down. No, 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 no. Pick up all of this. Where is that bloody spider? I did not know these things spawn at night. Just run away. Just run away. Oh. I hate spiders. It should almost be daytime. 2:35. It's going away. Ceramic jug, boiled water. Perfect. That down. No. Alright. First hurdle. We have overcome. This. Those there. All right. Oh, what the use of this is. Biofuel. Oh, don't need. Alright. That's all fine. That is all fine. We need to go find some clay. Not really, actually. Clay is no longer an issue. Bloody spider, copper, kaoline. I mean, we could move that way. Grab some clay. We have wild jute, gooseberries. Cast iron, diamond, right? Get that marked out. Right, perfect. I kind of want to see what's happening. Over here. Play. Got up a stack of these. Right. Oh, good. Right. Okay. Mountains. What do we have? Ow. Right, great. Gravel. Light gravel. So that's the little volcano. There's water over here. More kaoline clay over here. Alright. We are definitely going to have to move further south, though. Unfortunately. Nice to be next to a volcano, though. We do that, 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 and that. Alright. Alright, how far south do we still have to go? Not too far, actually. Maybe just around about here. Alright. We need to pack everything. Actually, what we need to do before we head that way is go have a look at the copper. But this vessel we can pick up now. Place it down. That can go in there. That can go in there. Sealed. Actually, nope. Already open that. This can go in there too. So can that. Anything small and... No. No. Alright. We can close that. To extend the life of those. Grab this. Good. Place that back down. We need to head that way. Let's see if we can find any loose copper stored. Keep an eye out for that ridiculous spider. Any loose copper so we can at least get to a saw. That would solve a lot of our storage problems. Right, so there should be loose copper around about here. If there is any surface deposit still available. Magna block. Oh. Alright. Give it a quick once over. We would need that. We could actually pan native basalt copper deposit. Alright, so let's do that, because that would give us some. That would also give us some. Alright, why is our screen changing color? Alright, so it seems to be just that one nugget. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Right. Then we need to get a torch crafted as well. Let's get this. That can go in there, that can go in there. Perfect. So we've got 30, 35, and whatever find out of that, which I don't believe is going to be a lot. But we can grab these. Perfect. So it's you. You grab that. Those can stay in there, which is great. We would need four strings, I believe. Make one mesh, and we need another string. Perfect. Do that, that, and that. I think you swap these. Why is that not working? Torch? Do I have it backwards? Oh, yeah. So, mesh. The uses from... I need another mesh. Alright. Not the end of the world, so... to do... that. 3, 4. Perfect. Do that. Do that. Perfect. We need another string. Good. And we pop these in there. Again, I've got something backwards. What's wrong here? Oh no, that's plant fabric. I need canvas. What did I mess up now? String and can't. Oh. Alright. Where do we see the recipe for the canvas? Canvas. Right. Canvas rug. I didn't do this last time. Grab a normal stick. Do that, that, and that. Think something's changed. There we go. What I say. Alright, now I've got a piece of useless canvas for now, but it's the end of the world. Alright, grab this guy. We like that guy. Perfect. Alright, put that down. So now we need this. You pick this thatch back up. 3. Good. Right. Open. Put that in there. Take this out actually again. Okay. Do that. That can go there. Can be dumped. Right. In here, I don't think there's much we can actually put in there. Right. That's alright for now. Alright, let's do... Take you out. You can go there. Good. Can I put a vessel in here? I can. Alright, that would save us quite a bit of space on mind. That goes there. Good. That saves us 2 blocks at least. Can't put tools in there, that's fine. We could leave that behind, that's also fine. Yeet. Okay. Break this guy. Good. Get up. Put it back. Let's pick that up, and that guy up. Same with this. You can go there. Right. Pick that. Fill it back up. Don't need that, don't need that. That guy up. Cover we don't need right now, so we can leave that in case we find anything useful. We'd open this guy, put that in there, and that in there. Goes there. Perfect. That over. We can actually take the shovel. Not the greatest. And then we head in that direction. Nothing we're really leaving behind that's going to hurt us that much. And take that stack of wood. Now we need to climb out of here by the looks of it. There we have onions. Take these. Wooden knife. Knife makes it easier, but I don't think it increases the yield. Spring water. Does that do anything? Nope. Makes you extremely warm. Huh? Oh, fuck me. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Run. Run. Huh? Big cat. Ooh. Okay. Oh shit, it's still there. Why am I so slow? Oh. No. Leave me alone. Oh shit, okay. Ah. Screw that cat. Actually. That was unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Where are we? 8 degrees. That's not bad. What the hell? The hell is that? What is this? Ow. Huh. That's interesting. I don't even know you could do that. I'm not too stressed about that, but that's quite kind of interesting. Right? They live underwater. Alright, so this would be take 4. Create. Alright. Let's see. 1 degree. Yippee. Oh, great. A chameleon. But that... Alright, so at least we have water. So that's not... Alright, we need to head south. Alright. Grab some plant fiber. Again. Let's just do this. Yeet. Let's try and see if we can get out of the Badlands first. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Bit of a stutter. What's happening? I think we just crashed. Nope. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let's have a look. 1 degree. Great. Keep going. That, I think, is a piranha. That's another piranha. Alright, get out here. Still in the Badlands, which is not great. going just a little bit before we jump out and start looking for clay. To be able to get out here. Rolling hills, this should be okay. Currently can't get out here, so keep going. If we run into a hippo, we are screwed. Alright, get out here. Have a look-see. Why did you just zoom like that? Pumpkin will take. Good. Got no real need for the seeds right now, unfortunately. Hardened stone or raw claystone, so it's not what we need. Pick these up as we walk. We have here limonite. Not seeing a hole. Seeing any clay indicators. This might be an issue. This might be an issue. Got hardened limestone. Get some tools going, but what in the tree is that? Is that a fire up there? Looks like a lantern. Alright. Those are wolves. We'll be going the other way. Alright. We were also going the wrong way, apparently. Yeah. Right. Go down a bit further. Can I get into the current? There we go. I just feel like I'm not moving. So we've got no... Can I... Please move. Oh God, what's that? Right. But unfortunate. Create. Needs to be unmuted. All right. Okay. What do we have? -3. Are you kidding me? The hell is that? Nether wart. Quails. That can't be right, can it? It's an oil well. Holy shit. $600 blocks that way. Thanks. All right, so that's oil. All right, I think I need to restart this game quickly. Yeah, I think so. Come on. All right. Yeah, no. Time to restart. Time to restart. Good. That. Not. That. Not responding. Nope. Let's close that. Close. Reopen. Restart. Wait for that to come back. I should. Oh no. There we go. All right. Try this again. Let's close that guy out. Right. Need. Oh, that's that one. That one. Create. All right. Oh no. Why do you keep doing this? All right. What do we have? -3. Oh, great. Alright, so we've got water over there, and in there. I think our best bet would be to go over this. We have here tetrahedrite, good. Rid of these guys. That, good. Alright. Might not be a bad start if we can find clay. Then do it here as well, so we know. Good. Oh, there's quite a bit of it here. This is all hardened. Good. That there. Good. What do we have here? Creeper. Alright, so that means there's cave system below us. 80. We literally need 20 more and then we can actually craft a saw blade. Not bad, so we just need to get that way. And not a singular one. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that gives us a copper saw blade actually. Done. Now we just need to find a way over here. Go. This way. Alright, if we could find clay here, that would be great. Right off the bat. Not bad. Another one. Just need to keep an eye out for any rats. Galena, what the hell is that? Lead. Alright. I can stay right there for now. Oh, there's a zombie. Great. Need to head slightly more left. Wait, there's a pack of wolves there. I think we rather head that way. I have no means of dealing with that. It's loom grass, which is a little bit of a problem. Not a big problem. Seeing any okay, there's some hardened stone over here. Just in case we don't find any. Do that, so we know where to come back to. Oh, might. All of this means nothing if... Alright, so this would be it. This is the water. Okay, we've got clay up there, great. Alright, good. Go grab that. No point in grabbing that just yet. We need this. Bless you. Grab that. Right. Hardened stuff. Yes, perfect. Alright. That guy. This. That. Tell me this is hardened. Raw. Hardened. Perfect. Hardened slate. I don't think I've got... Oh no, wait. It's doing it. It's just... dropping it. Range. Right. Oh, that broke. Sort of bummer. Right. These two. Alright, no, it didn't break, so we're fine. That guy. Where did that go? I don't think loosened slate is the right thing to be using here. Roll. And we literally have this guy. That is it. Not the most ideal rock, I think, to be doing this. Alright, got the knife. We need that. That to give us this. That. That with to give us that guy. Perfect. Let's do this along. Gonna need a bunch of it. Leaf. That. Perfect. And these into blocks. Doing this. Alright, that's what we're gonna get out of that. It's fine. This is all slate. I feel like might be a problem. That's fine. That. Do that. Oops. That gives us those guys. Perfect. Do we have any other slate? Alright, that's fine. Let's go see. Plate, 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 plate. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Everything's falling on top of that, so let's get rid of this. Jump right over it, I suppose. Right, so we've got 4, and so that gives us a shovel. Good. Where did that thing go? Did it break or what? Okay, shovel, shovel. Good. We need 1 shovel. That gives us 2 axe heads. Perfect. Perfect. Right, so axe head, we need a knife. Good. Then we need... We've got knife, we've got shovel, we've got 2 axes. The last thing I need is a shovel. I don't need it, but... Oh, shovel we have. Alright, I think that's everything. Perfect. Now, my biggest question here is there's no food. Alright, there's food. Perfect. That's doing what it needs to do. Let's do this over here. Why are you giving me this all of a sudden? What? What did you do here now? Keybinds. Search by key. Oh man. Okay. Place block. Do that. Done. Oh, yeah. What causes you to zoom like that? That's annoying. Right, that's doing what it needs to. We can grab some clay. $25 to start off. Oh bugger! He's coming out. This might be an issue. This might turn into a problem. Especially if he decides he wants to come this way. At least he's only got an axe. Let's give him some distance. The rest of the play. Fortunate. Right. We need Okay, now he's got a... Now he's got a spear. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, this was fun while it lasted. And I think these guys are of this persistent type. Okay, at least not this time. 21:49. You might tell me we're gonna have to dodge this guy the entire night. Keep moving. This is ideal. Where did he go? I think we lost him for now. Yes. This is a bit of a problem. Spring water supposed to heal. Oh, that's a rhino. That's a polar bear. And that's a skeleton. That's great. Should be able to get around Mr. Skelly. Sweet. Have over here. More tetrahedrite. Massively unfortunate. As soon as we have everything up and running, we are leaving. Bunch of zombies. This is not an ideal place to be. Get rid of that for now. I was busy with clay. 22. There's another block down here. Good. Alright. Gives us everything we need. Get over here. Let's hope this doesn't kill us. No. Alright. Perfect. Okay, then we need to dig 2 holes. With a busted arm. Okay. Table. We need a vessel. We need a big one. Then we need a cooking pot. Jug. And we need another jug. I think that should be enough just in case, so that we do at least have a spare if that one breaks. We do that. Got enough of these guys. Good, that should give us the thatch that we need to get that going. That we can just place down there. That we chuck in its entirety. Sticks we can keep because I'm pretty sure that's just a stack. Fine. That over. This guy as well. Right. Then we need a piece of string. A stick. We need to do that. There. Axe goes there. Okay, apparently that's not gonna work. Grab this. It's not the right kind. Do that. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. These go over there. Stick, string, axe head, axe. Perfect. Yeah. Grab this tree. That. 7, 8. Good. There we go. Get rid of that stack. What do we have? Zombie spider. Yuppie. 2. There. This guy. Alright. That is going. Goes there. These sticks up. Now we're just waiting for one of those to turn. Just stand over here. Got grizzlies, zombies, spiders, polar bears, dire wolves. Lovely. That. That. You down. Wait for that to do what it needs to do. A grizzly. And then we need to head south. We have alright. It's because I was standing in the smoke. Why does this keep zooming? I need to figure out why that does it, because that is annoying. Okay, do we have basket? New. It fits mostly small. Alright. Okay, once this is done, we can boil water. While we wait for this to get going, let's do these. Fire starter, where's that? Right. 1, 2. The right place to actually do that. No. No. He's underneath me. Why aren't you starting? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of those. There we go. Good. How much time do we have left here? One. Okay, thatch is still going. Perfect. Oh no, that is. Oh. And there's a polar bear. Yay. Alright. This is not ideal. This could turn into a rather big problem. This is a big problem. Doesn't say what size those things are. Don't think I can kill this spider. Can that finish? So we can leave because I don't like this spot. Yay, zombie virus. Alright, this was fun.
What?
Alright, try that again. Sorry, I died again. Take number 7. Okay, what do we have? 12. Can you believe it? Alright, we might actually... Let's not mess this up. See if we can get some place slightly flatter. Alright, no piranhas. That's good. Good. Let's see if we can find some clay up here. Reasonably flat. No real ideal farmland. Maybe that, maybe here. A little bit further down. Where's this river flow? I can't really see. Flowing in the opposite direction. Food. Food is good. Food is good. Grab this wheat. Wheat and oat. Alright, perfect. Going a bit. Don't run, you don't have the resources to run. But we here. It's not too fantastic. Keep going. What? Raw shale, cobble. Right, no hardened stone. Bit of a bummer. Right over there. Should be able to get over. This is just a little bit of a track to get to where we need to. But unfortunate that the water's this far below us. Make it work. That. Right. We could find clay. Be great, because this is hardened shell. Perfect. So tools checks. Let's do this. Good. What are you? That is a rhino. That is a rhino. The rhino. No, nope. That rhino is chasing us. Alright, that rhino is chasing us. We won't be sitting up here, that's for sure. Leave. I don't think they're aquatic. We are on this little small piece here. Okay, let's just go further this way. See what we can find. Yep, yeah. Great. Yeah, but wait, maybe we can find this tree. Go this way. Nothing predatory. Hill. Wrong stuff. Viscous. Again. Right. Play. Play. Perfect. Anything going to want to eat me over here? Look like it. This. Fail. Fail. Nothing hardened. Grab this. Two, 3, 6. Do this. What? There are other crap drop to get there. To keep heading this way. Because we still haven't found hardened stone. Yeah, Rochelle. Bismuth. Good. Got bronze. Ah. Right. Some sheer cliffs. It's not really good for much. I don't think that's hardened. Oh. Might actually not be too bad a spot. Do what we need to do. This could work if we could find the right stone. Kinda need to make an axe. Maybe actually over here. Keep going a bit more. We're going to get up those cliffs. This is a Bit of a problem. Which way is this water flowing? We have here Solvite. Water's going that way. It's so far. Got a damage, but at least it's not turning into a zombie. Desperate times. Let's keep going.
Special.
No,
I wish.
we have raw, got hardened, what we need. We get this gravel away. Come on. Thank you. We go. Alright. And up we go. This is as good as any place to try and get started. Clear this out. Alright. That down. Put that down. This here. That there. Stick we can put down. Alright, then we need to find stone. Good. So we've got 4 hardened. Broke before it got to an ounce. Again. Shovel. Axe, perfect. Alright. Problem is, I don't think we can do this. I think it has to be a dried out. Alright, that's fine. Do that, so we get another one. That. It's axe head. Can turn to a knife that we just lost. Hell is not the right thing to be trying to do this with, I think. There we go. Nice. Perfect. That, this, that can go there, that can go there. Grab that guy. Right. Grab these. It's 5 blocks at least. We do that. So that can start drying out. These. a landslide. Or that. Great. Right. Now we wait for this to dry. Good. I haven't come across any berries just yet, which is unfortunate, so need you. We need you. I need one of you. Good. That guy and another one. Go. That down. There we go. One of you fried. That guy. This we pop down over there. We can drop over there. Get rid of that. Where is... Oh wait, we need to make another axe head. Okay, gives you that. Shovel. Axe. That there. That there. That gives you that. Perfect. Go. Perfect. Perfect. That down. That hole there. You there. That. Down there. Down there. There, and you go down there. Perfect. We need another thatch block to do its thing. That gives us... Pretty sure this only gives you 4. But a problem. Right, so we need another one of these. All of those. Perfect. Come on. Right, and best place to put the fireplace would probably be there, so we don't have to cart that up and down. Wait for one of these to turn. Anytime today. Come on. We've got sticks, so we can do that there. This axe head we can place over there. This we can place down. This we can put there. That's somewhat sorted. I'm pretty sure if I do this, it'll give me a byproduct of that. Right. That's all the 8 that we need. These guys. Perfect. Grab you. That guy's sorted. Get rid of that. Right. So far, so good. If I place you there, you're just going to tumble. Fine. Let's break this. That. Right. 1, 2, 3. 5 of you. This dirt block is causing problems. There we go. Sorts that out. Thatch. Thatch. Actually, leave it. I have no use for it right now. Actually, could I have done that? Break those down. Do that. Let's go 5 minutes left. I think I've got enough water to do what we need to. I need another stone, however. 1. Mossy stone. Perfect. That can go there. Can move that away. This can go there. This knife is basically broken, so bit of a shit one, but right. 427. There's 16 logs in there. Let's do the heat that gets generated is going to tank my hydration. Two, 3. That there, that gives us 7. Right, the other one. Right, that gives us that. You. We need you. These 8. Right, perfect. Put you down. 7, 8. to those. Go. How much time do you have left? 2 minutes. Alright. That there. That there. Alright. Now we just... Oh, God. Extinguish. Extinguish. Break. $11. Alright, now we just have to wait and not use up water. Tomatoes give you some hydration, so it's a bit of a problem since give you the world's most, but and I just chomped down a bunch of grain. Let's hope this goes quick enough. He would need wood. I don't think we need 4 pieces, but I'm not taking that gamble. Alright, we've got the fire starter. Perfect. All we need from that would be the cooking pot and just the bowl, right? What is going on here? Hickory wood. What, some sort of swamp? I can't really see if this is flat or not. Right, grab the cook pot, we grab that, and we run. Pot down. Those 4 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. We drop stones in there. Light it. Bada bing. Good. Get away from this heat. Wait for that to boil. I have fatigue. Probably because I'm dehydrated. Can I eat this tomato? Nope. Dash. Bye. That down there. We don't need you for a while again, so we can place you down. Stones. Stack 3 into a small little pile. Alright, cutting it rather close. I can't eat that tomato. Should be okay. Almost. There we go. Yes. Alright, that should have saved our ass. How far is this? Water boiling. Alright. Step back. Over here. Biggest issue is we haven't found any surface copper. There's not a lot of red dots, but then again, the big cats and stuff don't show up on the map. Water's still boiling. How are we looking? Boiled. Perfect. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's save this. There. Alright. We are able to survive. Perfect. Up by that. That. By that as well. Oh, right. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what's over the hill. Yeah. That might be a nice convenient little spot depending. Frog trial. Depending on what we find. What is that? What is that? Great. Right, we are over there just so we don't lose it. Lay over there. And hickory log, Olands. Hickory. This is swamp. Sugarcane. All right. Get up here. Do this as well. We know where to go back to. Now we can actually run. That's great. Okay. We are set up over here. That zombie did pop up, but I don't know where he went. Alright, let's do that, that. Pop that guy down there. Grab these seeds. That can go in there. That can go in there. These thatch blocks. Good. Those in there. Close it. Too stressed about these guys. We'll grab this because we can do that. in case something breaks. Do that. That. Oh, that wasn't smart. We could have pulled the other one, but... Okay, that goes that way. Axe. Grab the other axe head. Then grab this guy. That. Good. Go in there, that can go in there. Pot can go in there, and that can go in there. These. Good. Those. Might as well actually. This. It'll go quicker if you use a stick. Not that I know of. Right. Oh. Space a little bit flatter. I don't know what's going on with my screen, why it's doing that. Probably just because I'm still in pain. Across here, hopefully don't get chomped on by that piranha. Alright, and alright. We out. Good. Killed. Blackberry bush. Do not touch that thing. That can just go bye-bye. What do we have there? Skeleton, right? And then here we've got 2 zombies. It's beach sand. Horse tail. If there's hardened or raw. Alright, never mind. Keep heading somewhat. See what we have here. Pumpkin, there's more clay up there. Rosewood. There's no real... What do we have here? Salty mud. Mud. Clay. Problem we have, that's salt marsh. Tool crafting. Might actually be quite nice. It's quite flat. Great. And seen any carnivores. Gravel, dirt, dirt. Hickory. Oh, I think this might be not a bad place. Climate's half decent. What do we have over chestnut leaves? Hardened quartzite. Alright, so we can just do that. Maybe just check one over. Catfish. Alright. Have one look over here. What does this look like? Oh, you've got this massive magnetite. That is cast iron, right? Pumpkins. Leaving a structure, right? So there's to be something below us. This small magnetite. Then we hit ocean. Spruce planks. Alright, so that's a shipwreck. I think if we stay close to the... Oh, it's not a shipwreck, it's an actual house. Women's staircase is hanging in the air. Alright. Have a look-see over there. Got fresh water there, so good. Clay, cobble, that's salt water. Hickory logs. This is the salt marsh. What's our temperature looking? 13. I don't want to test it too much just yet. Look around, see. Clay, mud, potatoes. Yeah. Right here we're back in the hills. And it just zoomed. I don't think this is a bad place to be. Quite a bit of stuff around us. I think here will do fine. I think here will do fine. Move a few things around. It should be fine. That's raw. Iron. I could always wander up that way to go see. Big ass spider. I feel for now this should do fine. But sort of a shame that I haven't spotted copper. But I think this should do fine. Alright, let's pop these guys down. Get started on drying these. Put that down. This we can put down here. That vessel we can put down there. This all. That down there. Grab this. Good. That back. Put the sticks in there. Fine. Let's clear this out. Wash. Probably going to regret doing this, but it's fine. Alright. Good. Right, there we need. Open this guy. We need that pot. We need this guy. That guy. Fine, we can keep that. Actually, take that out. That vessel can go there. We can put that down there for now. That can go down there. That can be placed down. This we can put down there. Good, we've got the stones. 4, 6. Bring that stack with. We make that guy. Alright. Good. Let's do 1, 2, 5 of those. That going, put that down there. Fire starter down there. This. That up. That. That. Yeah, that'll finish boiling. That's drying. That down. Put these away. That. Alright, now let's see what's down here. It's 3, right? Right, so if we wanted to make tools, we'd have to part a bunch of. Right, that's Gabbro, so maybe over there. Let's see.